Buck, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Here comes the music. I never get tired of this music. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Got some more mage action tonight. I can tell from the background we're going to be hitting the old Stranglethorn Veil up. We gotta check these the auctions first though. Dang. Nothing sold. It's not what you want to see. I'll go back to that in a second. Well, one thing sold. Dang, 43 people on in the guild right now. Guild is popping. Okay, that goes in. Oh, nope, that does not go in because I have too much. Let's go ahead and turn some of this into bolts.
Have a good one.
Some of it I need for... Oh, there it goes. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, some of it I still need for first aid, which I haven't leveled because I'm a bad person. How you doing today, Luck? Had a busy day today. Went to the beach with the wife, the boys. They had a great time. I wish I could have got this one thing on film where Mando accidentally fell into like this like big thing of water. Like he thought it was just a normal little pool of water, and he's just walking along, took a step, and then poof, it was gone. Disappeared. Okay, that should be enough to give me one more. Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple extra slots here.
Safe travels.
Oh. And more in here. Might as well finish this off here. Yes, dual spec is 100 gold.
How are you?
Alright. And... oh, no, I'm not gonna... not for two.
See you later.
Let's keep that in there. Alright, let's see. Quest-wise... why is my PF quest not showing? That's because most of this is not being tracked. There we go. We'll untrack those because they're just glitter mark mines. Oh, pumpkin. Pumpkin and spice and everything nice. Alright, let's get over to the SCV and get this show on the road. I think I've... have I picked up all the quests here? It says there's a couple down there, but I don't believe that. I did not see a quest there.
Need help?
Let's go down to Goody Bay. There we go. My bitrate was showing off a little crazy on Twitch there for a second. It's a little funky. Looks like it's working now, though. So I think today, I might see if I can't do... I might see if I can get some Scarlet Monastery today. Maybe a Glitter Merc? I need more of the quests. I've only got 2 Glitter Merc quests right now. And I think there's like 8 or something like that. Wonder where that dungeon is. Oh. I have to wait till we get there. That's a really annoying bug. Oh, I'm in here now. Okay, good. You think I would have encountered it by now. Maybe I should have flown to the rebel camp first. Yeah. Dang it. I should have flown to the rebel camp and worked my way down. Mock the Savage. I can see if some of these other quests are in here, ready to go. But yeah, thinking about doing some Scarlet Monastery tonight. There's some gear in there that could be good, I think. Let's see, Scarlet. A monastery. Nothing from the armory. I mean, that would probably be an upgrade. Quizzer's Shawl. I mean, that's definitely an upgrade. What? Main chapeau. $10, 1077, 10. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Big upgrade, actually. So cathedral's definitely something I want to do. What's this graveyard? Hmm. 10, 11, 12. I mean, that would be an upgrade as well. Of course, that's a rare. So not likely to see it. Nope, that's crap for me. 33 damage. I mean, it's a slight, very slight damage increase. And then library. If I run this on my mage and see the bow, I'm going to be so sad. I mean, that's a very slight upgrade. That's garbage chess piece. $10, 15, 10. Nope. My staff is still better. So really, the only thing I need to run is Cathedral. For gear. I just need these two things. The neck and the headpiece. Okay. We'll see if we can get that together at some point. Hey everyone, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. My weekend's over. back to the coal mine for me tomorrow. Wow, I almost jumped off the water. Any quests? Any quests? Maybe upstairs. Yep, it's back to the old coal mine tomorrow. That's the worst feeling. I feel like weekends need to be 3 days. 2 days is just not enough. By the time, I mean, your Saturday is spent doing housework and catching up on things and, like, fixing crap in the house that's broken.
Greetings.
It's commission.
Go with honor, friend.
And then, yeah. So, yeah, most of your Saturday is spent doing that crap. Actually, I'm going to fly to the rebel camp and work my way down from... Oh! Hello, I didn't see you.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
I cannot believe I missed him. The old dizzy one eye. Yeah, by the time you finish doing your housework crap on Saturday, then yeah, your day is pretty much done. Unless you do have something planned on Saturday. That means... Oh, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I've been playing my horde down here too often. That means you have to spend your Sunday doing it. Either way, you get screwed out of it. Oh, that's not a flight master.
How are you? Very good.
Welcome, welcome everyone. I was saying earlier, had a great day today. Went to the beach with the boys and the wife. Had a good time. It was gorgeous. I don't know if anyone on here is from Australia, but there's a place near here called Inverloch that we went to. Really, really pretty. It's first time going. It was really nice. Nice. Telling you, I need to get that Coke sponsorship. I need to get it. Just check something here. Nope, it's... Nope, it's... Okay. Very weird. Any new quests here? Any new... Oh, there is one. What's this? Oh, the Mind's Eye.
How are you?
It's a pretty high
See you around.
quest. We'll see. Maybe I can get a... Maybe there's someone else doing it. Can help me out. Honoria, you forgot to tell me about my buffs. My food and water. Oh yeah, the food is the slow one now. Luckily I don't use much of it. Okay. Oh, so happy I fixed the DPI issue on my mouse. So here we need crocodile skin. Easy peasy. First two I kill, gonna drop them. I know, notoriously terrible drop rate. But first two I kill. Crocodile skin, I'm calling it. Let's try not to aggro the frenzy. Here we go. Skin number 1. There we go. First one. Alright, where's the next one? There it is, right here. Remember, it's called shot. Kobe. Boom. See ya. Told ya. First 2 done. Onwards. It's gonna be a good stream if I'm getting that kind of luck. Boop, 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 boop. I'm telling you, Dutch has turned up the luck percentage on my account tonight. Oh, I forgot to mess. I forgot to post stuff on the auction house. Dang it. I'll do it later. Yeah, we'll do those 2 first. I went ahead and installed LVI for my Bronzebeard. So got LVI going for my Bronzebeard account, so that UI should be looking a bit nicer for the next time I play it. Anyone else here playing a little Bronzebeard lately? Ooh, to kill these guys. It was pretty packed yesterday when I was playing. But man, there's so much stuff going on in that game. There's like enchants and looting world buffs. And... oh, you didn't drop anything. So I logged on earlier. Hey, Nike. It can definitely be overwhelming. Definitely be overwhelming. I was logged on earlier to fix my UI, and I had just like a line of buffs, like that all give a bunch of different stuff. I mean, I kind of like that, right? In a way, I kind of like how you can loot. Like, I'm sure you can buy it too. I'm sure you can buy them off the auction or off the store as well. But I looted one off a mob that gives a realm-wide, hour-long 5%. I think it's 5%? Yeah, 5% XP buff. Well, it's kind of cool. Like, it's something you loot, but it benefits the entire realm. But I wonder if you can sell it on the auctions. Make a little gold. Yeah, I saw this earlier when I was questing out here. I didn't know what it was for. I knew it was out of place. But yeah, this is one of the new Epoch quests. Finding buried treasure. Makes sense, right? I need some bracers on these guys. Or frost forward. Got a green on that. Gray strength, 10 stamina. Have you tried it, Nike? I'm curious to hear what other people think. Like, there's a part of me I have fun playing it. But that could just be because I enjoy playing WoW, right? I just naturally enjoy playing WoW. Playing level 25 warrior. I'm also playing a warrior, though mine is only level 10. But, like I said, I don't know if I'm enjoying it because it's Bronzebeard and what they're offering, or if I enjoy it just because I enjoy playing a warrior. Dang, 100% drop rate. Let's go. Yeah, I want to wait until endgame, Nike, before I make a full final, because it's easy to. Oh no, what's going on here? Well, that was a delay if I ever saw it. It's easy to judge something early level, but I feel like you can't really know an MMO until you do in-game. Cause that... Oh my gosh. Is anyone else lagging on Epoch, or is it just me? Cause that's what MMOs are for, right? Ultimately, that's where most of the content is. Now, content is determinate based off the person doing the content. Like me, I enjoy leveling up on Classic. So to me, the leveling journey from 1 to 60 is content. But on retail, I don't like them. So I don't view that as content on retail. Bronzebeard, so far, so good. On the leveling. Like, it's fast, but it's not ridiculous fast, you know? For sure, but I'm not really feeling the WoW feel of people grouping up the same way as on Epoch. It's way less talkative. Going fast without speaking in RDF. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's definitely 100% an issue. I'm assuming it's a cave. Is there a cave around here? Hey, monkey. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Little wore out. Ooh. Had a good day at the beach with the dogs and the wife. But very tiring, you know? Ooh. Yeah. How about you? Yeah, it was really lovely. How's your day going? Yeah, the weather was gorgeous here today. That's why we went to the beach. It was this weekend was the first nice weekend we've had in a long time. Sunny and 65, nice. See if I can't just bypass these guys here. Yes, yes. Excellent. Ooh. They did not like that, did they? curse, I decurse. Yeah, it was really, really lovely here too. Okay. I even smoked some chicken wings tonight. They were absolutely delicious. So I was able to get the old Traeger out. This is kind of like a Hunger game. What's in here? Anything? Anything? Nope, just a wasted room. Did I say Hogger? I meant Frogger. Ah. How did I aggro that one? I figure out what the best spec is for Mage at max level. I've seen a bunch of variations. Come out on Epoch. Oh, what? I would just stick with Arcane Monkey. I think Arcane is quite good. I don't think you can go wrong with Arcane. Now, you know, that could change in Molten Core, but it's not super hard to change. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I need to grab those. I didn't realize they were in here. Oh yeah. Definitely get dual spec and go Frost for PvP. 100%. Oh, you can still hit me? That's fantastic. That seems like an assumed though. What do you mean? Oh gosh. They hit hard. Oh. Well yeah, but you gotta remember these mobs are way lower level than me. Like I'm 42. These mobs are 6 levels under me. That's kind of the thing with leveling Explorer's contract, so I get 50% reduced XP, is I tend to... A lot of the mobs I fight tend to be green to me. What happens if I click this? Nothing. Alright. Oh, there's the perfume. Not a lot. I do some for farming, Nike, but I don't do a lot of mob grinding. In fact, I've had more quests than I know what to do with. Like, I have quests turning green and gray for me all the time. But yeah, I do the occasional grind for gold. Like when I'm looking for something specific to sell. Big damages. Specifically, a freaking emerald whelpling. You're level 60, monkey? Hmm. Yeah. I love the Explorer's contract. Is this the right way? No, that's not the right way. No, not running dry at all. Now, I do, like I said, I do supplement the questing. If I did all questing and only questing, maybe I would have some issues, but I do dungeons, I do PvP occasionally, I do grind for gold. All that stuff gives me XP, so... Hold on. Kill this guy, then I'll tell you, monkey. Oh, hello. So, you have a lot of options at 60, monkey. You have a lot of options as a mage at 60, okay? So, let's go through the rest. Eastern Plague Lance. There are these carrion worms that you can find around here. They're passive worms that you can kite as a frost mage pretty easily. They drop acidic acid or something like that. That sells pretty good. And then in Western Plague Lands, up here in the towers, there's mages that can drop the Crusader pattern, which sells for good money. For more traditional farms... oh, wait, one more thing, since we're here... Oh, no, it's over here. Winter Spring. Down here, there's some elite demons. They can drop the Eye of Divinity, which priests will need for Molten Core, for their staff quest. Benediction. So you can, as a Frost Mage, you can easily kite those one at a time. Now, also over on this side of the world, in Fellwood, up here, there are Jadenar guys that drop Fellcloth. Fellcloth is always a pretty good farm for clothies, or for mages, just in general. And then you can always farm golden pearls, clams, giant clams. Lots of mobs drop them. Yeah. I think Fellcloth's selling for what, 3-4 gold a piece right now? So pretty good gold there. I'm trying to think, what else? Another one. Sorry. Sorry about that. I know you probably won't like the sound of this one, but just doing quests that you haven't done yet. I know, I will. I will slam that coat. Doing quests that you haven't completed yet, now that you're 60, gives a lot of gold. Make sure you're doing your dailies in Silithus. You could always... I don't know how much Righteous Orbs are going for right now. But you could always do runs for that. For orbs to sell. What are your professions? Have you gotten your Theramore Portal quest? I have. Well, it's not the portal, but I have to be level 50 for the portal. But I've got the teleport. Oh, you can't see that. It's right there. Do I need to adjust this? Yeah, just a little bit there. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it's a pretty easy quest line. Not very hard. You pick it up from Jaina in Theramore. Tailoring and enchanting. Okay. You can definitely make some money with tailoring. Mooncloth. Another reason to farm Bellcloth is so you can do your Mooncloth. Make Mooncloth bags. Things like that. Enchanting, it's a bit harder to make money off enchanting. You have to really have like a rare pattern or something. I take enchanting kind of just as for myself. No problem, Monkey. And once I actually gets to 60, I know in like 3 years when my mage actually gets to 60, I'll be able to show off more farming stuff for mages. But right now, that's just the quick and the dirty that I can think of. Yeah, you can't do that on here. Yep. Mages used to be the kings of gold making because of being able to farm dungeons. Now you can still do small farms like that, Monkey. But until I am high enough level to do it myself, it's hard for me to say. Like, you can farm low-level dungeons for BOEs to sell. I used to do that all the time, like Shadowfang Keep, Dead Mine, Stockades, things like that. Especially Shadowfang Keep. Did I get all those? Yes. Yep, the Theramore teleport is level 40. There's Rise. Also just playing the auction house. Hey Fry, how you doing? Did I aggro? No. You got on a little late last night, right? Yeah, I'm a bit tired too. I was out all day today. Today was the last day of my wife's holiday. She has to go back to work tomorrow, so we went to the beach and had a good time today with the dogs. Did a lot of exploring. Yeah. So the reason our time changed last night, so our clocks moved an hour ahead last night. That's why you were logging on and I was logging off. Ah, that's why you were on late. Gotcha. So did you ever find out if the club was open the night before? Did you even ask, or... No, you didn't even bother to ask. Or nope, it wasn't open. Turn this bad boy in.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Nice. Yeah, yeah. Good. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, I remember being young and doing things like that. Staying up till 8 a.m. Now I stay up till 8 a.m. streaming. Not quite 8 a.m., but you know. Unless I'm doing the 24-hour stream. This is your second time going Club? Although, not gonna lie, if I knew I was such a rager, I would have been going earlier. Enjoy it. Just, know there are some... I've already done this quest. Shift click. Shift click. Yep, did that quest. There are some negatives to going clubbing all the time. Your hearing might go out. You know, when you get older, your hearing might be bad. But that's a future Vry's problem, right? That's not a now Vry's problem. Just let that be future Vry's problem. That's what I always say when my wife says I need to do something. I'm like, you know, if I don't do it now, it's no issue to me. That's a problem for future Niv, you know? Screw off, Goblin. That is a future Niv problem. Thing you find funny? End up having so much fun with zero alcohol, and all the drunk people were like, "How's he having more fun than us?" Yeah. I've never been much of a drinker, though. I'm definitely the same way. Like, you definitely do not need alcohol to have fun. These guys have 7,000 HP. That's a lot. Oh, there is someone else here. Ah ha ha! Maybe they have room for group. Oh yeah. Invite? Please. Oh. Oh. Darn. No, they're leaving. No. Which way did they go? This way? You think you'll have hearing problems without clip? Oh. Ooh. Stand at things. Well, I can solo one. It just takes every bit of my everything. Because you always have maxed out music. Oh, you're one of those, right? My wife is just like that. My wife is the same way. If she can't have the volume at 400, she's not interested. And I'm more of a volume at 13, you know, kind of guy. I don't think I can solo this. Anyone in Stranglethornville that needs this quest? I'm the only one in guild in Stranglethornville. 42 people online. I'm the only one in Stranglethornville. That's some bad luck. 800 people in Blasted Lands. Alright, let's see if I can kill this guy. Hey, Kamatsu, it is Epoch. How you doing? Oh! Ow! Alright, frost armor. A little frost armor here. Oh! Oh! We're gonna ice him. Oof, these guys hit like trucks. Hey, Icy. I'm doing... Oh, well. As you can see, I'm... Oh, I was gonna have a respawn on top of me anyway. Yeah. I think we need a few more people. That's... No, you didn't jinx it, right? That was doomed. Or just a healer. If we had a healer, we'd be just fine. Where am I? I am not going the correct way. Alright, Fry. Is someone coming to help? Ooh, what is Dark Moon Fair Beef Jerky? Is the Dark Moon Fair event going on Epoch? Oh, we have a third here, Fry. We may not need you. We may not need you to make the trip out here. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how I'm gonna res and not die a terrible death. Making different, but it's Dark Moon Fair inspired from the official WoW cookbook. Oh. Alright. Sure, I see. I don't know how I'm gonna... I'm not sure how I'm going to res and survive, but here goes. Oh, there's Fries. Here we go. Oh. All right. All right. Let's see here. Well, I thought I could blink and get out. That dude just looked at me sideways and I fell over. All right. Let's try take number 2 or number 3. I'm here. It's okay. Yep, whack, roll the curtains. Whew. These guys, make some food. You realize how long it takes? I make food 2 at a time. So you can have this, buddy. You can have this food. You can have it. I'm just saying. I'm not making a stack of 20 here. Hey Broccoli, how you doing? Look at Rise. Your swords are all shiny. That's a matter of opinion, really, Broccoli. Like, I like Epoch better because it's more classic. But there's plenty of people who would argue that Bronzebeard's better. So it really just comes down to your personal taste and preference. Now, these guys are elites and they're same level as me, and I'm still cracking them for 900 crits, so that's pretty good. Hey, Space. No, I don't think they're going to merge them. Not unless Guru gets to less, like, nobody playing, you know what I mean? Use the looking for group add-on, Broccoli. Alright, I need mana. I can try to sheep one. Okay. Just don't sheep. Never mind. Oh! Ow! We need to kick that. Nope. Never mind. Excellent work, team. And Vries. Excellent work. Thank you, Vry. Thank you. It's just called
Yes.
looking for group. If you do a Google search for Project Epoch add-ons and go to their wiki, it'll be listed there. No, I love you too, Vry. Yes, I do. I think. Oh wait, no, that's Hinterlands. Let me abandon that for right now. The Heart of Mach. Oh, he's got the Panther. We can go kill the Panther real quick. He's nearby, I think. I think Panther's just like close by somewhere. You think so, little bougie? I don't see the body. Did he skin it? Maybe it'll respawn soon. There's a Shadow Ball. Oh, he skinned it. I don't think they'll merge anytime soon. I did, Kiko. Yeah. I got my warrior to level 10. I don't know if Mach is fixed. You need gorilla. You need gorilla fangs, don't you? Like 10 of them. Oh, yeah. You might want to get that fixed. Oh. You need a panther. He did say panther, right? I'm like 99% sure he said panther. My quest is a tiger. Alright, Verizon, we're on our way to Bangladesh, or not Bangladesh. Bangladesh. Yeah, it's a cat, I guess, technically. Pink Pony Club. What's up, Fry? Did you get the bleeding? Stop. More importantly, why are your abs bleeding? Ah. Yeah, that sucks. It can get worse. It can get worse. You could rip off a skin tag instead of a pimple. That would be even worse. Alright. See if we can't kill this. What, skin tags? Or just taking them off? No. Oop, oop, oop. He has friends. He's not going to be able to hold aggro off me. Nice. Yeah, I could do this one. I could do this one. I still need to go do mock. But I don't think I'm going to be doing that for a while. But we can go down there and do it real quick if you want while you're here, Bri. I think you need... Here, I'm going to drop and re-invite. Went off the road. Oh. Hello. Is this a world boss? I think this is a world boss. Oh, I am silenced. Oh, oh no. Oh, I hit that right at the last second. Oh my god. Oh. So yeah. That guy kills me. I think you should vanish. That's a world boss. Hey, you've done pretty good damage to this guy. Nothing but rogues around me. No resurrection. No reses here. Hey, Bacchus, how you doing? How's your day, buddy? He has a spell that reduces damage by 250. Ugh. That's my first time I seen him, and he killed me. First time I'd run into him. He slayed me. Where's my body? Did I die all the way over here? Oh my goodness. So I said we just leave that guy alone. Sure. Right, we can look for people to kill it. Let's see. Anybody want to get in a group to kill this guy? Oh yeah, Kong backwards. Yeah, that's right. King Knock in STV is up. Anyone want to group and do it? He's got a very wide, a very long pathing. That's a good catch, Bacchus. I'm sure most people got that. Just not me, I'm slow. Now we have to all be alliance, don't we? Or did they change? I think we all have to be alliance, don't we, Vry, for world bosses? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the low-level ones. Oh man, I want to AoE pull that group. Yum. You can invite this Vayne person. This Vayne person's been following him. Over here, human rogue. Well, we just need to make sure the Alliance get the tag first, Fry. We need to make sure the Alliance tags first. I don't think it did. I don't think it flagged me PvP when we attacked him before. Where are all these people at? We definitely need to have a couple healers in the party, though, for sure. I did, Berg. I got my warrior to level 10. It's not a bad game or anything. It's just different, right? Definitely different. Invite this guy, Vry's Combat Spoon. He's level 35, but you know. But I'm only 42. I'm a leech too, right? I'm a leech too. I'm curious what he drops. Oh, okay. Yeah, CG. On my way. I did, Suki. Yeah, I did. I got a warrior to level 10. It's not bad. Like, it's fun, but it's a different type of game for sure. The way I've been saying it is like, you know, it's basically classic but wrapped in retail, if that makes sense. So it's classic, but it has a lot of like the conveniences of retail. Oh, you can see the drop on your atlas. What would it be under? World events? Oh, I see. I see. For some reason, my blind self did not see that. I just level 41 stuff. Ooh, hello, shoulders. Oh, there's a bow that I need for my hunter. Interesting staff. Okay. We should probably pull him here. He's like right here. Make sure we get the tag. Just in case. Just saying. This rogue. Are you talking about the rogue? Is that what you meant instead of Rog? Okay. Nice. We got the tag. Miss. Oh, he doesn't throw a rock at everybody. It's just one person at a time. That's not so bad. I thought he threw like a rock at the whole group. Nice. He dropped crap, and I mean that's actually okay. Better for healers. That's definitely a Healy staff. It looks so cool though. Grats Firefly. Now we killed him. Now I can say I've killed a world boss. Rice. You're so funny. Thank you, Vries, for putting that together. Appreciate you. I was hoping there'd be enough people in guild that wanted to do it real quick, but I'd say everyone's a bit busy. Appreciate that, Vry. Well, back to our regularly scheduled program. Actually, how did I do... Hold on, before we... Did I... What level was that warlock? Let's see, who... He's level 50. I almost outdamaged that warlock. He's 8 levels ahead of me. Just saying. Arcane is perfectly balanced and does not need tweaked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine if I was the same level as that mob, what my damage would have been. The guy was 46 elite. Just imagine what I could have got. I know, I missed 66% of my attacks and still almost did as much damage as the warlock. I don't like to say they were misses, right? I like to say they were warning shots, okay? I was giving that guy a chance. So yeah, I think I'll just need your help with Mock, and then that should be good. I can solo everything else for XPs. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta give them warning shots every once in a while, just to let them keep them on their toes. If the Mock thing is even fixed, I'm hoping it is. I thought I saw something on the change along where they fixed it. You need to get your epic mount, son. Farm that gold. That's the last thing you need to do, isn't it, right? You've got everything else done. I know, I looked at your gear on stream the other night, or last night, while you were AFK. It wasn't last night, it was the night before. You were AFK and I showed all your gear off on chat on stream. Talked about it. While you were in Stormwind. It used to be 10 Gorilla Fangs, then they changed it to 3 Gorilla Fangs at some point. I don't know if this one's 10 or 3. Let me go talk to the guy real quick and find out. I think it's 5. We shall see.
Who you be?
10.
Okie dokie.
My classic knowledge is pretty ridiculous. I might not know a thing about Bronzebeard, but buddy, classic World of Warcraft, I know. Hey Michael, how you doing? How's your afternoon? How's your day been? So now we need Gorilla Fangs. I mean, we can split up and kill them because I think there's some that spawn over here too. That's okay. Here's Saturday again, though? I know, right? Oh. Here, I need to change it to free-for-all. Let me go loot this guy back here before he despawns. Hey, Core, how you doing? Yeah, I was just ranting about that earlier today, Michael. Earlier on stream. I don't see loot out here for me. So it must not have had any loot. Oh, here it is. I see it. Good, just waking up. That's the worst part, right? Just waking up. Oh, nice. Had a faint. Is how weekends need to be 3 days long instead of 2. Because on Saturday, you spend all day like doing like crap you need to catch up on through the week. Right? Like cleaning and upkeeping the house and just that kind of crap. Or let's say you have something planned and so you go out and do it on Saturday. That means Sunday you have to do all the cleaning and the laundry and grocery shopping and all that stuff. Alright, we've got 3. 7 more to go. There's no more gorillas this way. So working on that time dilation device? I know, right? Would be nice. Or they could just give us 3 days weekends, and I think that would fix the problem, you know? 3 days, whenever you have a 3-day weekend, it feels good. Oh, nice. You need schools to be open on Friday? No, you don't need schools to be open. Just daycare. Just have daycare. No loot on either of those. Bad luck. You know, here in Australia, now I'm not saying this to brag. I'm just saying I think it needs to be like universal everywhere. Here in Australia, the federal government subsidizes 3 days of childcare a week. 3 days a week of childcare. No matter what your income is, no matter what your tax bracket, you could be a multimillionaire or be on unemployment. You get 3 days of subsidized childcare a week. Yeah, there's always talks of these companies trialing 4-day work weeks and stuff, and how they increase productivity, but yet nobody ever switches to 4-day work weeks. How many of you guys to drop your fangs a little more often? Not hair. Thanks. I'm helping. These guys are very stubborn. I'm up to 6. That's right. Don't you forget that DPS. Now my brother works like a 9-day fortnight. He enjoys that a lot. So 5 days, 1 week for the next. Thank you. 900 credit. I'm almost critting for 1,000 now. I haven't hit the 1,000. I haven't hit 1,000 yet. We're getting close. It's bound to happen. Oh, those leg plates you just got are really nice. That'll make you a couple gold, right? You're 2 gold closer to your epic mount. Nah, you sell it, buddy. Alright. Ooh, we're having bad luck with fangs. I'm guessing these are what, a 5% drop chance? You would vendor it? Well, that would be a shame. 19 strength pants. I'd say warriors and paladins would love those. Made. Oh, that one had one. Where in the world did you go? Oh, I didn't even see they spawned up here. Every once in a while I can blink up. I should have waited and done it here. Hold on, give me just a second. Curious what's up here now. It won't let me do it. So I listened to Taylor Swift's new album today. It's okay. Just okay. She's had better. I think we can blame Travis Kelsey. One more. One more, Mr. Rise. One more. Hey, there it is. We did it. Now let's go see if this thing's bugged. That's fine. Doesn't bother me one bit. Wow. I got XP off some of these. Even though you are what, 18 levels ahead of me? Yeah, let me see. Is it this one? Yeah, sure.
What you want?
Okay, here we go. This guy's about to get... this guy's about to get creamed by some monkeys. What's that warrior again? I'm not gonna let him die. No, Fries. That's not what we do. Remember, we're the good community. We help people. We don't let them die. We help the less fortunate. Unless they're gnomes. Gnomes we kill. Oh, this is much easier. I could have definitely soloed that. It used to be groups of monkeys. It used to be like one I think it was 1, 2, 3, and then Mach would be sent out. Alright, sir. Thank you for the help. I appreciate that. I would say he says, is any mage, warlock, or what? Oh, Sharktooth pinned it? No, I definitely don't want that. Oh, the elixir of firepower. I'm sure I'll need your help again in the future for something, Bri. I'm sure I'll need your help. Have you made anyone on Bronzebeard yet, Fry? Yeah, if you're home. Yeah. Yes. Oh. Don't you be interrupting my spellcasting. Okay. We're getting close to clearing out STV. It's sad. I've been looking forward to this zone for a long time. At least there's a dungeon here now. It's okay, we felt a little too much at once. Yeah, I'm taking it slow. That way it doesn't become too much, right? Just one thing at a time. That's right. Maybe I'll, if I can do anything, Rise, it'll be maybe teach you to slow down and smell the roses every once in a while, you know? A contract with minus 100% XP? I'm sure they've got something like that. They've got tons of contracts and challenges on Bronzebeard that are pretty crazy. Like, there's some that even I will not attempt. They're so crazy. Like, I have to go over some of them later whenever I log on. So that's the true Warsong Gulch experience, Core. That's the true Warsong Gulch experience. Oh, he's level 46. Does he pull by himself? Alright, now we blow him up. And he's down, he's down. Oh, that was just a regular guy. For some reason, I thought that was a named guy. I don't know what was going on. Hey, Broccoli. Oh yeah, that is a crazy one. Where you have to breathe in water. Yeah, that one's pretty nuts. It's good for farming XP though, right, Core? At least it's good for that. And if you're losing, at least you can farm some XP, you know? He does look similar to his buddies. I thought that was Zanzel. Absolutely, Broccoli. 100,000,000%. My water is already They need to buff Mage Water. Dutch, if you're watching, please buff Mage Water. I beg you. I don't know. I'm confident. I'm confident. Broccoli. Maybe I'm secretly Dutch. Oh, there's 1,000. Critted for 1,001. At level 42. Oh, sorry. Whoa, my bad. I didn't know. I've heard Dutch is French. That's what I've been told, is he's actually French. What makes me confident? I don't know. This project's been going on for a long time. Dark Spirit Hostage. Yeah, I think he's French. Oof. Big crits. 3 crits in a row. That's what I like to see. No more casting for you. Now, I can't give you a date, Broccoli. I can't give you a date. But I can give you an assurance that Molten Core will come out. Gray is actually the brains behind the dev team. I promise, Broccoli. Molten Core will come out. I keep running into mobs. You need to stop doing that. Alright, let's pop. Nice. Good. Ross did nothing wrong. I agree. I don't think Ross did do anything wrong. I think Rachel was the problem the whole time. I mean, Ross's big problem was just he was just weird. Exactly, Core. That way everyone's ready. Well, I wouldn't say innocent, but he was at least naive to what he was doing. But just because you don't know you're doing something bad doesn't mean it's not a bad thing to do. Where's my Hearthstone set? Better be Booty Bay. Gadgetzan. Gadgetzan. Why is my Hearthstone set in Gadgetzan? There's another 1,000. I'm just gonna say it. I think Phoebe's the worst. Never was a fan of Phoebe. I didn't like the type of humor that the Phoebe character brought to the show. Might be a hot take, but you liked your twin sister? Stop interrupting my spellcasting. You make my stacks fall off. You did it again. Now you get instant cast. That's what happens. Any healer have the Daemon Goler? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. What does this thing look like? Whoa. Looks like a giant candy cane. Alright, how many golden pearls I got? Anyway. Nice, Core. Nice. Gosh, these guys are so hard to kill. Alright. Kill this zombie. Oh yeah, I forgot to get old Clubfoot there. So is it 1-2 or 1-1, Core? Nice. Sweet, sweet victory. Ooh, look at this rare. Don't mind if I do. What goodie do you have for me, sir? Putrid axe. That's actually not bad. Oh, it's a throne. That gives 4 agility, 7 attack power. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. This is quite good for this level. Just trying to get to 15 so he can tank grind dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, I plan on doing some tanking on my warrior as well. That's amazing, actually, for this level. I thought it was just a dagger. I was like, okay, that's not that great. Hey, Broccoli, welcome back. Get wrecked. I don't want to delete grays. Not all of them. Let's get rid of these enchanted waters. Let's get rid of Hogshank. We can get rid of the silk cloth for now. Get rid of that for now. Okay, that's a little bit of space. Where's that guy at? You definitely can come out and gank me if you want, Broccoli. I won't stop you. Alright, come here. Never panicked for a second. Big flask of mojo. I wonder if those sell for anything currently. Yep, but almost only counts in horseshoes. As long as I have 1 HP, I'm good. Where is dude? He's supposed to be up here. Didn't even do a point of damage to me. How embarrassing. For a little waste of mana. But I've already killed him. Well, the zombies are definitely easier to kill. Okay. By the way, I have made a decision that for the time being, whenever I play Epoch, I'm only going to play the mage. I think I'm going to really try and get him to 60. Right, focus on pushing him to 60. Zanzil the Outcast. Zanzil Hunter. Where is this guy at? Oh, Mori Clubfoot. Where's your friend? I am right? Oh no, he can spawn over here too. Oh, I forgot about that. Lenoria! Why didn't you tell me that? Forgot you can get to Zanzil mixture at both places. Yes, in here. In here. Hold on. Oh. I pulled one. I need you to die now. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I've heard a weird noise. I'm gonna go check it. I sound like that boss in Dead Mines. You there, check out that noise. Hold on, be right back. what that was. Oh, Bronzebeard crashed. Oh, dead game. It's dead. Never gonna recover. There's John John. Hey Gaze, how you doing, buddy? How is your day? We were just talking about how Bronzebeard is dead. Oh no. You're sick. Is it catching? I don't want to get sick. That sucks, man. I hope you get feeling better soon. There he is. What a tool. He's like in the worst spot. Since they're undead, I cannot sheep them. Beast, humanoids, and critters. Hey, Rakus! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Alright. I'm gonna have to be sneaky here. I think I can pull this guy without pulling this guy. I hope so. I need to kill this guy by himself. In fact, let me just see if I could just blow him up real quick. That would be the real winner. Oh, 1100. Oh no. Well, that didn't work. So we'll do plan B. Kill them all and let it lie, you know. Just kill them all. Oh, he's from the Kong group? Nice. Welcome. Oh, my inventory's full. Always. Nice. We did it, team. The raid was great. And the raid warning was great. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Alright. And how you doing, Rikus? Hopefully next time you join us on something, you'll get some loot. You did it all the time in Classic. Well, now you get to do it in Classic Plus. Hey, Bastion, how you doing? Alright, so that worked really well. By the way, I critted that guy for 1100. New high, 1121, I think it was. Alright, let's see if we can replicate. Come. Come as you are. Alright, man. Have a good cardio session. Thank you, thank you. If you're back before I'm off, I'll see you later. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Ho, 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 ho. Wasn't ever close. Oh yeah, I need to make room. Here we go. Cured ham steak. Wasn't even close. Oh, inventory is full, of course, of course. That's cool that it does the inventory check before you cast it instead of after. Does this... Oh. Can you get to me up here? No, you can't get to me. Uh-huh. Wait, do I have all the... Oh, I need one more Zanzil mixture. It's okay. We'll reset this guy. I need one more zip. I always forget about that guy that spawns right there. Oh, I should have waited. I was low on mana, whatever. This is enough. Ah, that's why my casting speed is so crap. I got that disease on me. Man. He didn't drop the loot. He didn't drop it. Anything I have good? Ooh, vendor sale prices of gold. That's not a terrible... I mean, it's not great either. Four stamina, 8 intellect. Oh, I can loot that guy. Did I not loot him? Oh, he's got green hills of Stranglethorn page on him. Nothing important. Alright, I'm back, buddy. Do you have the Zanzil mixture? Nope. Stupid disease on me again. Yeah, I need to get that because it vendors for a lot. That's almost a gold, you know? Come on. Oh, that thing is brutal on me. I'm getting robbed over here. Over one Zanzil mixture. What's going on? Why won't this stupid thing drop? 33% chance in my butt. Gotta switch to instant cast so it doesn't interrupt whatever I'm casting anyway. Oh, I need that big mouth clam. I mean, I could have gold pearl in it. Quest item, library script. Ah. Golden pearl? No. I don't want to kill both of these guys again. And that's going to pull all three. This guy's still sitting here AFK. Alright, I say we go back to the other place. There's more zombies over here. Less of the Naga. Those guys are brutal. Oh no, someone's over here killing them. It's a night elf hunter. And a mage. And a wearer. Of course. The Naga over here. That's ease. Don't you be giving that disease to me again. Okay, this guy has it. I can just tell. He looks like the type. Of course, now my Frost Nova is on cooldown. He's using instant cast spells. Nope, he didn't have it. He lied to me. This guy looks like he has a mixture. Cat's Eye Ultra Goggles. Isn't that weird? How every once in a while you just get a quest and it just does not want to complete. You know you want to. You know you want to complete. Oh, you suck. I thought I stopped in time. It's okay. It's about the journey, not the destination. You look like you have a mixture on you. Flask of Mojo. So I was watching Zaryu yesterday when he played the Midnight Alpha. And he was showing off all the mage stuff. I have to admit, Blizzard might be cooking with the new class redesign in Midnight. Still no Zanzo. Like, they have taken a lot of the loot. They are, Monkey. Like, the mage feels almost like a vanilla mage again. Fire mage is really simple. Which is good. Like, I've always thought that they made things way too complicated. Fool you, Hal. They will mess it up somehow. Probably. Poor Sid. Ah, I forgot. These guys interrupt. Oh, big mouth. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Okay, these are worthless. Still no golden pearl. Still no golden pearl. I haven't seen what the Midnight Warlock looks like. The only thing I've seen is Mage. What is going on with this drop chance? Holy cow. How many of these guys have I killed? Holy moly. Legion Remix, I think, is in 2 days, Monkey. I think it's this Tuesday. Boop, boop, boop. You almost snuck up on me there. I got an Ichor of Undeath. Before I got a Zanzo. Mixture of Zanzo. Where's the Ichor? Ichor. I know what it looks like in my head. Why can't I see it? Oh, here it is. That's 5 silver. Yeah, I'll probably check out the Legion Remix. I haven't decided what class I'm going to play, though. Wild Vine Potion. blue mage needs bag space. Hey! We did it! I did too. I really enjoyed Moth Remix. Alright, I'm gonna have to return back to town. Oh. I have to. I've only got one quest left to do, though. But man, I need the vendor. Decisions. Yeah, I did too. I enjoyed Mop Remix. And Legion's gonna be even crazier because you'll be able to solo Mythic Plus and stuff. That'll be pretty nuts once you get powerful. I guess let's go to Booty Bay. Boot to the bay. I did, Monkey. I've played every expansion of World of Warcraft when it launched. I'm pretty sure Legion was 2014. I think. Was it 2014? Let's see. Let me. When did Legion expansion come? August 2016. Sorry, it was 2016. It was announced in 2015. 2016. Cannot believe it's been almost 10 years since Legion came out. My goodness. "10 years ago, I wish." Yeah. I played a good bit of Legion. I mean, I didn't know life it, but I did play a good bit. It was a nice change of pace. Because I had just finished MoP, right? And like we had raided Siege of Orgrimmar forever. Like the Siege of Orgrimmar patch was out for a long time.
What are you looking for?
Okay. Yeah, there was a hidden door in Dalaran. Right? For the class hall? There was a bookshelf that you would click on for the rogue and it would move to the side and go down into the sewer? Or something like that? Wasn't that for the, Yeah. That's definitely getting auctioned. Also getting auctioned. Are any of you being auctioned? Let's take a look-see. Nope. 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 And nope. So you are getting DE'd. Yeah, so Legion was such a crazy expansion because Blizzard changed everything, right? Mythic Plus became a thing. Like legendaries were dropping left, right, and center. Like, everybody had legendaries.
Light bless you.
I don't know. Like the whole expansion just felt fresh. And then they spent every expansion afterwards just remaking Legion. So Midnight might be like they need to innovate again like that.
Good day to you.
Like the War Was In was okay, it had delves.
What's up? Hurry
Yeah.
back! Keep it real! Yo!
I mean, I've enjoyed the other expansions, like Dragonflight. I enjoyed leveling in Dragonflight. Like the story, some of the quest lines were really good in Dragonflight, and the War of In as well. The leveling in War of In was pretty fun. The rating, of course, is
There's
decent.
no clean in my town.
Bag of water element racers. It's just overall not super enjoyable for me.
Hey there.
The crafting, I think, is a big reason why I didn't find it enjoyable. The crafting is super convoluted. For no reason.
Hey, how you doing? Yo!
Alright. Yeah. It's like, I don't know who's in charge of doing the... Let me see if there's any more quests for me to pick up. Who's in charge of the craft rework, but axe them. Get rid of them. Go back to the drawing board. There was absolutely nothing wrong with the way crafting worked before. People enjoyed crafting in World of Warcraft. They just needed to focus on making the crafted gear better, more relevant for longer. That's all people wanted. They didn't need crafting orders and crafting talent trees and profession points and like, no. Stop building UI systems.
Here there.
They're not fun.
Watch, get it back.
Like, that's what you did with Garrisons. It was all like a UI. Like, the whole mechanic was UI based. It's not fun. People don't want to spend forever in Windows doing things. They want to be out in the world collecting materials, and the crafting part should be the easy, quick thing. Let's look. Beat? Let's look. 1500. This is on Kezan. I don't know about Gurubashi. $15. How you doing, feet? End of the day, everything I do in retail feels pointless when I see the services channel and everything still in M plus raid and run stuff. Well, I mean, people have sold raids and stuff forever, even back in vanilla. In Burning Crusade, I was part of a guild that sold Black Temple runs, so that stuff doesn't really bother me, you know. I mean, that kind of thing's been going on for a long time. But the boosting and the bots and the gold buying, that stuff needs to get fixed.
You need something?
Do you have a vendor here? You do.
I supply only the finest goods.
Yeah. Like I said, people have been selling raid spots forever.
Go with honor, friend.
Actually, let
I
me
buy
check.
and trade.
1992. What does this give me? 1992, the same. What's the next level of liquid? Don't have it.
For the Alliance.
Okay. Now we need some more croclet skins. Alright, take care, monkey. I'll see you in a bit. Have fun, hope you win. I've never actually played Ultimate Frisbee. I imagine I'd be quite terrible at it. I'd say most people are when they start. There's one game, or sport, whatever you want to call it, that no matter how much time I put into it, I never get better. I guess that's not what I'm thinking of then. I'm thinking of, what is it? Frisbee golf? What is that called? Where you use frisbees to play golf? Snitzel. Disc golf, that's it. Snitzel. Third time's a charm. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. What I was going to say, oh, you're healing a dungeon. Okay, that's okay. That makes sense. Is golf. Golf is the one game that no matter how much I play, I never get better at. I can't say never get. I incrementally, I feel like every time I get better, I end up, like, for every little bit of improvement I get, I take 2 steps backwards in something else. Perfect example for golf. Perfect example. I can work on my short game, or my putting, and get really good at putting. And then all of a sudden my drive starts sucking. And I start hooking everything I hit. So I'll focus on driving until I get my driving back under control. And all of a sudden I can't hit a putt. It's just, it's so frustrating. And there's no one else to be mad at but me in golf. Same reason why I used to like playing chess. At the end of the day, when you play chess, it's just you versus your opponent. There's no luck. There's no chance. It's just you versus them. What is this? Movement speed. Your knowledge and skill versus their knowledge and skill. There we go, got one. Hey, Kruva. Yeah. Yeah, they had some changes. Looks like they did a bit of bug fixing. Fixed some Baron Rivendare stuff. I've yet to find another coin. Of course, I haven't really been looking, in all honesty. But I've not found any. How is your day treating you, Kruva? You're too slow, buddy. You're too slow. Man, Arcane Mage feels good to play. I've only gotten one skin. Pretty good. Just woke up. Nice. Ugh. I'm so tired right now. Had a very busy day. Did not get a lot of sleep. And I have to go back to work tomorrow. It's like a triple whammy. Now, a sane person would be like, you know what? I'm tired. I've had a long day. I have to work in the morning. I should just go to bed. Get a nice, respectable amount of sleep. Not me, though. You know, in my mind, I was like, you know what? I'm going to stream tonight. I'm tired. Barely stay awake. Doesn't matter. I'm streaming. Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. These are the ones I want. If I ever want this to be a full-time thing that I can do and make a living, you know, you just got to put in the time. Give up the sleep now, and maybe I'll get some sleep later. Plus, I just enjoy it. That's really the big thing. I just enjoy it. Hanging out with you all, playing WoW, having people to play with, talk to about our days, talk to about gaming. That's really what it's about. That's what I enjoy. The game I play doesn't matter as much. Yeah, I've been having some bad luck with drop rates. Hey, there we go. There's the skin. Hey, Bloody, how you doing? How have you been, sir? Frenzy, Snap, Jaw, Crocolisk. Yeah, so today was the last day of my wife's holiday. So my wife's a teacher, so at the end of their term, they get a 2-week holiday or 2-week school break. And so the wife and I went to the beach with the dogs and just had a good day. We spent the whole day at the beach. Good. That's what Sundays are for, right? Just chilling. Trying to recover before you have to start your whole week all over again. And then when I got home from the beach, yeah, it was good busy. And then when I got home from the beach, I smoked some chicken wings on my Traeger and made homemade potato wedges to go with them. They were delicious. Absolutely delicious. The dogs didn't get a suntan. They got very wet though. They love going into the ocean. I mean, you can technically say I did, Kruva, because you have to use wood to smoke on a smoker. So in a way, I did smoke a tree. I so wish I could have got this on film. So we were at the beach, right? We were at this area that had lots really rocky part of the beach with caves and stuff. And there was this Mando was just walking along, you know, jumping in puddles, doing dog things, and he was just walking along. He jumped into another puddle, and this wasn't a puddle. It was a huge, like, water drop-off point, and he just walked in and poof, gone underwater. He come up out of that water. You should have seen the panic look on his face. Like, he was like, "Oh no, this is much deeper than I expected." I had to pull him up out of the water. It was so deep. He was not expecting that. He thought it was just another little puddle, like all the others he'd been jumping in. I wish I could have got that on film. I did. Saw the bloodshot whites of his eyes. There we go. That salt water in his eye. Look, all I'll say, it was a good thing I had his leash on him, though. You're supposed to have your leash on your dogs all the time, but there's a lot of people in Australia that do not. They loose leash or walk their dogs unleashed. And if I hadn't had a leash on him, a wave might have took him out. Like, a wave came in and, like, grabbed him for a second. If I hadn't have had the leash on him, the wave might have took him out to the ocean. That would have been a disaster. Because then I would have had to have gotten into the water to get him. And I'm not a super strong swimmer. I can swim, but I'm not super strong. So if the currents are really crazy, it might have got me as well. And two, the water is extremely cold down here. And I would have had to have gotten into it. I don't know. I just see it a lot here, Kruva. Yeah. Like, it's one thing to have your dog trained for off-leash. That's fine. But when you're in an area where it specifically says keep your dog on a leash at all times, then you should probably keep your dog on a leash at all times. Like, if you're in an off-leash area, then that's fine. There are areas where you're allowed to have your dogs off-leash. But that was not one of them. There you go. Oh, I need to change that website. That website link is not correct on that Pinocchio. It's Ascension WoW is the new website. I need to update that. Oh, why am I killing these guys? I don't need these guys. I need these guys. Think I could AoE these guys down? Let's try 3 up. Let's see where it goes. Didn't mean to cast that. Should probably do Frost Armor. Okay. We can AoE them down. They don't do anything crazy like nets or stuns. There we go. So yeah, whenever I see a group of the melees, we'll AoE them. Yeah, and then I'll get those, and over here do that, and down. Yeah, we're getting really close to... Where are all these Glittermerc quests? People told me there's like 8 Glittermerc quests, but I've gotten 2. You don't have what I need either. Just need the warriors, I guess. We can be friends. What level are you? 42. Your damage is not great. I didn't know he needed a necklace. Why is your damage so bad? Is, is paladin damage really that bad? Or is mage just that high? Well, this looks like a good group. Kill me while AoE. Oh yeah. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Can you share that quest? Or is it maybe? Don't work, okay. These tusks have a pretty good drop rate. Oof. Big crits. There's a chest in there. You gotta be very sneaky. Shh. Very sneaky. We can't let the undead get the chest. Oh, he might have seen it. Da-da-da, yeah, thanks. Thanks for the... Oh, there's a guy here. I've been ambushed. Me. That sucks. I think he sees it. I think he's looking right. He's literally looking right at it. Huh? Maybe he didn't see it. Well, good luck, sir. Thanks for group. Yep. Yep. Okay, so what's over here? Singing blue crystals. Are they in this cave? No. They're on the basilisk, right? So we got the quest done, and we got the chest. What's interesting about Epoch is they unnerfed the chest since the server isn't completely bot infested. They can't be ready to use. So much fun actually hitting chest spots and getting. Yeah, I know. That was one of the first things I did to make gold is do chests in Westfall. Oof, I almost fell off. But no, sir, not falling off. Oh, here's where Glittermerk Mines is. I was wondering where it was. Oh, they put it... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. They put it here. Nope, haven't done it yet. I was trying to get all the quests. People were telling me there was like 8 quests or something for it, but I've gotten 2 so far. So I'm hoping to get some more quests and then get to it and get them knocked out. Alright, let's get some health and mana. We'll AoE these guys down. Epoch, rip. I'll probably log over to Bronzebeard a bit later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, and they summon dudes? Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Never mind. I wasn't worried at all. Oh. That was close. I almost died to some dot. I think I dropped down to like 2 health. Nah, Rip, I like to change things up, you know? I like, playing a little bit of Epoch. I play a lot of Epoch, and then I play, you know, maybe an hour or 2 of Bronzebeard. Maybe I'll play all Epoch tonight. I don't know. It just depends on how I'm going. Alright, do not... I repeat, do not AoE these guys. They are mean. Kruva with the resub. Thank you. 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the continued support, Kruva. We'll get some hearts in chat for you. No, thank you, Kruva. Is that... Oh, these start quests. Yep, I'm gonna have to get my 3-month sub badge uploaded here soon. Can't believe I've been streaming for almost 3 months now. Well, I guess not quite. I guess I got some time still. Got a little bit of time. So I started streaming on the 27th. I think August 3rd. So July 27th I started streaming. August 3rd I was able to start getting subscriptions. So 2 months. 2 months of subscriptions. So about a month out from 3 months. Well, I have transmog turned off, Bacchus. So one good thing about Bronzebeard is you can turn transmog off. So I don't even see transmog. Oh my gosh. Oh, you like it for roleplay? I gotcha. Is it not something you can just turn on and turn off whenever? Why does this guy have so much health? This guy an elite? He is an elite. Alright, leave those guys alone. Oh, it's a dungeon, that's right. Oh, respawn square, hurry up. There we go, there's my 10. So yeah, like I was saying, can you not just turn it off and turn it on whenever? So whenever you're doing roleplay, you can turn on transmog, and then whenever you're not. Straight out of some mobile game? Oh. Yeah, I can imagine. I guess go down here and then take a right ski. Yeah. I wish there was like tags or filters for transmog, right, Bacchus? Wouldn't that be great? Like if certain gear can be tagged as roleplay transmog, and then you have your other eccentric crazy transmog, and then you could turn off the eccentric crazy stuff but still see the roleplay stuff. That would be the best, right? Guess we can cut through here. Yeah. I think like a tag system would be good. Maybe an add-on could be done for something like that. I don't know. I don't know enough about add-on development to where you could hide certain transmog and not other. Alright, what am I looking for here? Tulip's final entry. Oh. But I have to use this compass. Hums and faces you towards something. Okay. Or what if someone's role plays as a Warhammer tank? I don't know. I think this might be the way. This is a pretty spot. Yeah, I was glowing all over the place with wings and two-handed sword. Riding a dragon. Speaking of Warhammer, has anyone here ever played the Warhammer private server, the really big one? Warhammer Online? Okay, it's this way. Is it down on the beach? I've heard good things about it. Oh, goodness. I hope they're down here and not up there somewhere. Yeah, I think that's it. Return of Reckoning, Aldrich. Yeah. Oh, no, they are up there. No, maybe they're here. Maybe this will reveal them. Oh, it's right here. It's on the ground. Nice. Yeah, Return of Reckoning. I think that's the big one. I gotta go all the way up here. Yeah, no, I played Warhammer Online when it came out. When it originally came out forever ago. It was fun. The PvP was fantastic. Because, you know, I'm not much of a PvPer. But it was a lot of fun. Did not understand the leveling. I mean, the game it was very, I don't know about Return of Reckoning. But the original one, it's very WoW-like. But at least it felt like it then. Now I would say it's more Guild Wars-y, where you have like events in certain areas. Oh, I got Dizzy's Eye on third mob. Checkpoint. Like there's areas you can run to and do like special events and stuff. And if you participate, I think the more you participate, the more you get XP wise. Is how it used to be. Made a troll shaman on Warhammer Online, and they had an AoE knockback ability to get people off you in PvP and sometimes knock them into lava. Yeah, it reminds you of the druid ability on here, right? On WoW, the druids eventually got, where you could knock them off Lumber Mill in Arathi Basin. That's so fun. Yeah. I think shamans get an AoE knockback as well at some point in vanilla, or not vanilla, but in WoW. It's like a thundering blast or thundering wave or something. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can start doing the RVR PvP Bacchus like at level 1. Like, you can immediately start doing it. As soon as you're in the game, you can start PvPing. Like, Warhammer is 100% built around PvP. The first night you fight for nodes, but that was also usually one-sided. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know what Return of Reckoning is right, but it's like Bacchus. They've done a lot of changes. From my understanding, they've done a lot of changes to the game. I hear it's quite popular. With things going back to normal this week, with my wife going back to work, I can finally start to spend some time on YouTube again. Get a new video out. Yeah. Something I thought about doing is just showcasing different private servers. Making, you know how Lazy Peon, how he does videos focused on different MMOs. Kind of do that, but focus on community servers instead of, you know, your AAA box servers. I'm sure I'll be hated by all the game developers, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Try to do like Bellular, Lazy Peon style content but focused on private servers, community servers. Like whenever somebody releases an update on Turtle WoW, releases an update on Ascension or Epoch or any Warmain or any of the other high-end, busy, populated private community. Reckoning, you know, just cover all of them. I think that could be pretty fun. And it's something not a lot of people are doing. I have never played BDO. I've heard negative things about BDO. She looks like Harley Quinn. We do have a guild, Gan. It's called Giga Chads? Mega Chads? Something like that. I'm not the guildmaster, but Kier is in it. There's a few of us in there. Gaze, Soda's in there. If Soda's online, he can get you in. Yeah. Nice. Quest complete. Yeah, that was my understanding, Rummy, is that it was a kind of a gotcha type game, right? $300 just to get you started? Holy cow. Why? I mean, I understand he wants his friend to play, so I guess I get it, but There's so many good games out to play. Gamph is looking for our guild on Bronzebeard. Gaze. Alright, let's go turn these quests in. Hey Rick, what's up? What's up, sir? How you doing? Okay. Yep. Thanks, Gimp. Yeah, Soda. If I'm online, if Kier's online, Soda. I think any of us should be able to get you invited. What do you mean? You're in the guild, Gaze. Aren't you? I could have swore that the Giga Chads or Mega Chads or whatever it was. I could have swore I saw you in there last night. Yeah, there's no defending that, right, Aldrith? There's just... But as long as people have fun, you know, whatever. People are adults. I'm not going to tell them how to spend their money, right? They've earned their money themselves. It's up to them to how they spend it. It's just, I find it so weird to spend that much money on a singular game. I don't know. But who knows? I've spent who knows how much money on WoW over 20 years, so who am I to talk? Bronzebeard, Gaze. I'm Bronzebeard. I have heard the combat is good. But doesn't it have like an auto battler or something, Aldrith? Doesn't it like fight for you or something? Yeah, and you can obviously play it without paying any money. It's just a lot grindier, right? This guy is still AFK here. Oh. Well, never mind then. I could have swore I saw you on there. I know Kier for sure is on there, Gamp. So if you log on and you see Kier, he can get you invited. There's a few of us. Kyoko, I know, is on there. There's no auto battler in BDO. Oh, I thought there was something that automated combat. But the way you get the best gear and how you have chances of losing all this progress you've done and good with it. But the way you get the best gear and how you have chances of losing all the progress you've done. Oh, how do you lose all your progress? They changed a lot of that now so you don't have to lose progress, but it's still extremely grindy. Here's a fake Australian. So, answer me this, Aldrith. I thought BDO had something that you could turn on and it did fighting for you automatically. Like, obviously not for hard stuff, but for like grinding and stuff like that. I thought it had that. Oh, you could blow up gear. I got you. Yeah, there's a few games that have that type of system. Maybe I am thinking of Throne of Liberty. Yeah, maybe I am thinking of Throne of Liberty.
How are you?
Yeah, I never tried Throne of Liberty. You can have your character fight a training dummy while your PC is running. It's pretty weird.
Hey there.
5 stamina, 4 intellect, 5 spirit.
See you
Yeah.
around.
Upgrade. Looks so much quieter than Bronze Spear. Still waiting after 10 days for GM to respond to my hardcore losing the hardcore buff despite not. So, Stevie, they did mention that. It should... I think it's just a graphical bug. I think you still have the hardcore, if you're talking about Epoch. I think you still have it. There was also people who died and were still showing that they had the...
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Soul of Iron when really they didn't. Yeah, me too. I like WoW too because it's just familiar to me.
His money, friend.
Not an upgrade.
Hurry back. What's up?
Okay, I need to
Got
vendor.
the best deals anywhere.
My coworker used to log into his PC at home to send his different BDO characters, fish, or fight the training dummy. Why? What do you get from doing that, though, Gimp? Just don't want to actually die, and they say I lost the buff through death. Yeah, I can understand that, Stevie. I can understand wanting to be careful. Yeah, I thought about leveling a character for TBC anniversary. I thought about it. $11 agility, 12 inlet. I just haven't decided yet. I feel like I already have so much WoW to play.
Be good.
Oh, I see. Gotcha, that's why. Passive leveling. Grind just by wasting power at home. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Huh, no problem, Rami. I actually have a 60 Warlock on Dream Scythe. That's where that's where some of my friends play. So I don't know if I'd play on... I think Kier is playing on Night Slayer as well. Not sure. But either way, I'd probably... It wouldn't bother me to switch servers, you know, whatever. I don't want to play a Warlock, that's for certain. So... I'm not stuck to a specific server. And my ping will probably be the same no matter where. Because I'm in Australia. So it'll be bad. It'll be bad everywhere.
Keep it real.
Light be with you.
They haven't announced when TBC anniversary is coming out, have they? People speculate December, January, but no one knows for certain, right? Ooh, I have another glitter merc. That's Scarlet Monastery. So, test the experiential mind control helmet on 8 gorillas and an Elder Crossclass. Anniversary Gamp. Yeah, Nax just released. Surely they'll allow Nax to be out for longer than A few months, though, right? Could be wrong, though. Yeah, Dream Scythe. The Night Slayer. Alright, everyone, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink. This Coke's almost gone. So yeah, I'll be right back. Love you all. Be safe, be kind to each other, and see you in just a minute. I am back. I'm back. Alright, let's go test this helmet thing. Before I do that, let's go into LVY. Hello? What am I looking for? Action bars. Is it 5? Yep, 5. So... 9... 12... 38... 1... And then toggle anchors. Boom. Here we go. Now I have the same amount of stuff like that on there.
Greetings.
What was that quest I just picked up? Commission for your cooking skill. I'll worry about commissions a little bit later. I find that when I pick up commission quests, they just sit in my quest log forever. And as you can see, I have limited quest log space most of the time. Oh, yeah, Aldrich, that's what I was gonna ask you. What do you think of the new game that they're releasing by that company, Red Desert Online? Is it Red Desert Online, I think is what it's called? What do you think of that one? Why you know what? Do I have to do damage to you first? Ah, low health. How low are we talking? Under 20%. Oh! Okay. It blows them to smithereens. Nice. Crimson Desert, that's it. Body parts go flying everywhere. Looks interesting. The visuals are always, as always, are spectacular. If it plays anything we did the combat, would be great, but I'm cautious. So, why are they releasing a new? I guess what's different to Black Desert Online? Like, why are they releasing a new game? Is it just to be able to resell? Oh. Do too much damage. Oh. Nice. It doesn't always blow them up. Hey, Snow. Welcome. Welcome back. Nope, but I am 42. Oh, yeah, I need to put current level back up. There we go. Current level. I need to adjust that just a hair, make it a little easier to see. There we go, 42. We'll probably just explain the pro. Is it single player? I thought it was I thought it was like an MMO. How you doing, Snow? How's life been treating you? Hey. Stop walking away from me. Ah, the flu. Sorry. That sucks. But I hope you had a good holiday. Hope you had a good one. It's single player. It was supposed to be an MMO, but was changed very far in development. Oh, okay. That's the big difference then. How do you change from an MMO to a single player game? Oh, you have to be under 25%. That seems weird, changing from a MMO to a single player game. Snow. Yeah, but you can actually still play with other people. I guess in this game, you're not going to be able to play with other people. And pop goes the weasel. Yep, definitely 25%. PA has this great knack for great ideas and delivering on 50% of them. They're not the only ones. They're not the only ones. Yeah, I assumed that was the developer. Well, Snow, you can get back at leveling. You can get back to it. No better time to play WoW than when you're sick. Yeah, I think the next game... I know I feel like I say this every night, but I feel like the next game I'm looking forward to is Arc Raiders. That game looks like a lot of fun. And it has proximity chat, which I think could be pretty fantastic. How many of these quests, these exclamation marks, I've already completed, or...
Talk to me.
That's it? No follow-up?
It's money, friend.
What? Felt like a weird conclusion to that quest line. Okay. Yeah, me too, Aldrith. I've been watching a lot of videos about it. They have a open beta later this month. The 17th through the 19th. I'm going to play it there, and I'll have a better idea if I'll like it or not after that. Hopefully a lot of you guys will play it too, so we can play together. Because it's a multiplayer game.
Talk to me. Off with you.
So yeah. But it's actually pretty good for solo players too. So one of the issues with Tarkov, my understanding, I've never played Tarkov, but my understanding is single players get queued up into raids with people who queue with friends. And so obviously when you're queued with other people, you're at a much higher advantage than solo single players. But with Arc Raiders, if you queue up for a raid solo, it puts you in other raids with other single players, solo players. It's almost like a dating app, right? Look at that. Up to 94 gold. I could get dual spec here soon if I wanted. If I'm not going to play the hunter for a while, maybe I do. I've decided to go all in on the mage. I'm going to try and push for 60. But if I run out of rested, I do feel like I want to wait and get rested built back up. So I don't know, maybe I play Bronzebeard while I'm waiting for rested. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I was just about to say when you use single players. Exactly. If it sounded like that in my head too, Aldrith. That's why I decided to make that little joke about dating app. It's definitely different, Snow. It's definitely different. Yeah. It's my understanding that the Tarkov devs are not the greatest. It's my understanding. Like the main reason Tarkov is so popular is because, you know, it was like one of the first big extraction games to make it to the market. And you know, it's just kind of got first dibs help type of thing. I don't know if that's true or not. Like I said, I've never played Tarkov, so I don't know. But I hear that from people who play Tarkov. But I also know that the people who play games tend to be the harshest critics. Like World of Warcraft, for example. Nobody is going to be harsher against Blizzard and World of Warcraft than a WoW player. Someone that really loves the game. Your casual players probably don't care about Blizzard. They don't follow the news. They just log in, play, log off. But you're like super hardcore WoW lovers that follow all the news and everything. They're always the harshest critics. Even though they play the game more than anyone. Mm-hmm. 38 elite. Alright. Hold on. Let me get my mana back. Let me get the mana gem in case I need it. I'll blow you up real quick. I'm gonna laugh. Look at reviews of video on Steam. People with 10,000 hours they review it and it says current playtime 18K. I know, right? That's just the way it is. It's so crazy. Like I'll before I buy a Steam game, sometimes I'll look at reviews and I'll see something and be like, I've got 4,000 hours in this game and I just wouldn't recommend it to other people, to new players or whatever. I'm like, what are you talking about? You have 4,000 hours in this game. Like, how is that not worth $30 or whatever the game costs? Like, what other type of entertainment are you going to get 4,000 hours worth of entertainment for $30 type of thing? Some, Aw. No loot. What? I thought that was supposed to be like basically. I thought that was supposed to be a 100% drop chance. I feel cheated a little bit there. Isn't there only one that spawns? Maybe I'm wrong on that. Oh no, here's another elder. Never mind. I guess I was wrong on that. I just don't have any of my buffs now. There we go. Got it off that one. Who needs buffs? Not this guy. Just do more damage. If all else fails, just hit it harder. Hey, Aldra, thank you for your Prime. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Aldrith. Long-time viewer. Appreciate you, Al. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got a fight. You got the cat-on-cat violence over here. No problem. They're easy to forget. You think Twitch would do a better job of reminding people? And maybe Amazon doesn't want people to... No, doesn't want to remind people. But yeah, you think they would be like, hey, have you used your Prime? Have you used your Prime sub this month? Or have like a big button, you have 1 Prime sub available. But no, you have to kind of just remember yourself. Now we fly back down to Booty Bay. Let's look at my quests for Stranglethorn Vale and see how many we're looking at. Done a lot of them. Hide that so you guys can see. Still got a few left to go. Oh, message in a bottle. I know it's a captain's chest. I just did Excelsior, so that's getting turned in. Lesser Bloomstone ore. Oh, I have to get that off the auction house. Oh, I have to go to Dalaran for that quest. Oh, that one's done. I have to go to Ironforge. Okay. So maybe Ironforge, turn that in, then Hillsbrad, turn that in. And while I'm in Ironforge, pick up the Lesser Bloodstone ore off the auction house. Okay. That works. We have a plan formulated. We have a plan. this down. Real slow, Snow. Real slow.
Time is money.
I have been
friend.
doing on stream,
Hey,
going
how you
over
doing?
different farms. My main problem is I just have not had the time to do YouTube videos, Snow. Honestly, that's kind of been my main problem. Prismatic scales. But I'm hoping to be able to start doing YouTube videos again here soon. My wife is going back. Oh, there we go. Another glitter mines quest. My wife starts work back up again this week, so I should have a little more time to be able to focus on YouTube. I only had 24 hours for that, Snow. I only had 24 hours. Okay, so yeah, we're going to Iron Forge, then we're going to turn there, we're going to go to the auction house, then we're going to Dalaran. Let me tell you, making a YouTube video takes longer than 24 hours. Much longer. Especially when you're as bad at editing as I am. Takes me a while. One of the first videos I'm going to do is... No, not yet, Komatsu. I was actually just talking about that earlier, though. I think I'm going to start doing a series, kind of like the Lazy Peon, where he tries out and reviews different MMOs. I think I'm going to start trying out and reviewing different community servers. And then making YouTube videos, highlighting them, talking about them, pros and cons, things like that. Interviewing people, asking them about it. You know, things like that. Then Ultimate. So if I do a series like that, Frostmourne would definitely be one of the servers I try out.
What's on your mind?
Deathless
Good.
already been there, done that. Now we need an auction house. Nice, another glitter merc quest. Now they're starting to pile up. I see a glitter mark dungeon run in my future. Glitter merc. How are you liking Frostmourne, Komatsu? Maybe I'll interview you. So I need, what is it called? Lesser something. Lesser bloodstone ore. Oof, a gold. Alright. I need to post stuff on the auction house anyway. It's fun. PvP looks a bit fast, fights, but okay. Okay. So the time to kill is pretty fast. The TTK, as I like to call it.
You got my attention.
Is it mostly a PvP server? Oh, that's my mana jade. That is not a moss agate. I mean, I could These lesser magic essence out.
Watch your back.
Yeah, one focus. And go is fun. What's go? Geo. What that be? Ah, gotcha. All right. Times 5. That is pretty quick. Let's sad pricing. Oh, those dropped back down in price. 11 silver. Okay. Per item. Okay. And then you sell this. If that doesn't sell again, then we will just vendor it. Get that sold. Eight silver. Oh. My neck is killing me. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell these two. Why would you undercut by so... Oh, it's of the eagle. Why would you undercut by so much? So, 40 healing and 14 spell. 12 intellect, 11 stamina. Of the falcon, agility and intellect. Let's do 2 gold. See how that cooks out. Oh yeah, warrior's always good though. Gold 50 of the well. Mine are of the owl. Spirit stamina, those are terrible. So we'll do as well. 20 silver. Holy crap. Why was that so expensive to sell? Tyrant select plates. None. 19 strength. Let's go 3 gold. Okay, we're cooking. Off to Dalaran. We're closing in on 43. I'm down to 100% rested XP. It's terrible.
How are you?
South Shore.
See you soon.
Nope, I haven't done Daenerys yet. I think that's next on my list. Once I finish up Stranglethorn Vale. I have Daenerys, Fairless, Hinterlands, and Searing Gorge. Those are my 4 next zones. I think that'll get me to 50. Those 4 zones will get me all the way to 50. And once I hit 50, I have Ungoro, Blasted Lands, Winter Spring, just tons. Western and Eastern Plague Lands. I should have quests aplenty all the way to 60. Should have quests aplenty. Daenerys is one of the... I enjoy Daenerys. I need to change this real quick. Just for funsies, since I'm heading there. I have a friend that's really struggling. She recently got diagnosed with cancer. And so she's been doing chemo treatments and stuff. And it's really tough on her. And she's just struggling really, really bad. And I keep telling her, you know, whenever you're having a bad day, whenever you're struggling, you know, I'm just a phone call away. Just give me a call. But she's not calling. Hey, Beak. Beak, perfect. I meant to ask Michael, too. Michael, are you still here as well? And there's Norbit. Yeah, chemo's. You know you can do chemo with pills now? Like... Her chemo treatment is pill-based. She takes, like a daily chemo pill or something like that. I did not know they had it in pill form. I know. Yeah, she told me today she's listening to podcasts about how to, like, deal with depression and how to deal with it and everything. And I said, that's great, but, you know, lean on your family and friends. I have a question for my YouTube people. Does she have RA? What's RA? Oh, rheumatoid arthritis? She does. She does have rheumatoid arthritis, if that's what you're asking. But she's got an autoimmune disease, like some kind of autoimmune thing, I believe. That's causing it. Yeah, you're right, Aldris. It is that. People don't want to be a burden. 100%. Yeah, I never knew that they put chemotherapy treatment in pill form. I did not know that until she told me. But her hair is thinning, and she's one of those people that really cares about her hair a lot. Like, she, you know, really takes care of her hair. She's got super crazy long hair. Yeah, it's just sad that she's having to deal with that. I keep telling her, you know, eat lots of protein. Protein helps with the hair loss. I had surgery once that one of the side effects was hair loss, and I just make sure to keep my
Well
protein intake
Light
up,
bless you.
and I didn't lose any hair. It's good. Magical material. What's this? No, I am not doing that quest. That quest is awful.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
What is this quest? Okay, that's the continuation one. So anyway, you won't out-eat chemo, but the thought of... Oh yeah, no, but it helps, right? Exactly, that's her problem, is she doesn't... Her body doesn't want to eat. But every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. You can't cure it with cannabis, Norbit. But it can help with the side effects, especially the side effects of chemotherapy. Like the nausea, the lack of appetite, things like that. Yeah, chemo makes you sick for sure. So Booty Bay, Booty Bay. Okay, back to Booty Bay. So for my YouTube folks, someone mentioned the other day that whenever I went live, that YouTube wasn't showing me on their subscriber list that I was live. So I submitted a partner ticket or whatever to YouTube about it. And they said that the viewers have to if the viewers are running into an issue, the viewers are the ones that have to submit the support ticket. So I'm just curious if you guys are still having that issue where you have to like manually search me up whenever a live stream happens, or if I'm actually showing up in your subscriber lists as live or whatever. Yeah, on Twitch I show up, yeah. I'm talking about just on YouTube. Just on YouTube.
Greetings. Go with honor.
Weir's Embrace. That doesn't look that great. It wouldn't be bad for tanking though, I guess. Would not be bad for tanking. 16 stamina, 2% dodge. I do plan on tanking on Bronzebeard. Snow. I'm leveling a warrior over there. I've played a lot of warrior tank through the years. A lot of warrior tank. See, that's like a pro or con for. I mean, there's pros and cons to that as a warrior. Like dodging is nice because it's mitigation, right? But you kind of want to take damage so you generate rage. Just pull more than... Exactly. Bigger pulls. Bigger pulls. Yeah, that's tough, Beak. That's tough. Both of my parents had cancer at one point. It's never fun when you know people who go through it. And I have 3 brothers, right? So there's 4 of us all together. So the odds of one of us getting cancer at some point is pretty high. I'm pretty sure it's like 25% of all people generate some form of cancer, whether it's benign or malignant. 25%, right? I believe is the statistics. So one of us should statistically get cancer, which is tough to think about, you know?
Talk to me.
Nice. Now I think that goes up there. Yep. Where's this get turned in? Is that below me or in here? Oh, it's right here.
Can I help you?
What's that quest? Pretty Boy Duncan. Oh. Quest. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not just a physical thing, like mentally it messes with you too. I would imagine every time you feel... Yeah. Even if you survive and you recover from cancer, like every time you feel sick or unwell, it has to always be a thing in your mind, like, is it back? Right? So just mentally, it's always in the back of your head. Never goes away. I imagine that's the same for a lot of things. Like if you ever have a heart attack, every time you get any type of chest pain, like suddenly it's like, oh, is this another heart attack? Yeah, exactly. You never fully heal, you just go into remission. Where you at, pretty boy? There he is. We're gonna do a little sneak around here. A little sneaky. I'm gonna do a little Buffy. Kobe! And that's how you pull him without pulling anybody else. Thank you. You've been a wonderful audience. Yeah. But you have a moment of clarity where you're like, wait, no, I just worked out yesterday really hard. That's probably what it is. But it's still always a worry in the back of your mind. For sure. While it's not the same level as cancer or anything, I've broken my left ankle, And I've twisted it so many times. Like, I've twisted that ankle, twisted it, sprained it dozens of times. So now, every time I walk,
What can I do for you?
I stare at the ground when I walk. Because I always want to make sure I step somewhere safe so I don't twist or hurt my ankle. Even though I've been really good. I haven't twisted my ankle in years now at this point. I still do it. I still look down everywhere I walk. Same principle, just different stakes. I'm so glad they added the flight path up to the rebel camp. It'd be awful while they're running back and forth.
Here there.
Though I've probably spent a gold or more flying back and forth between the rebel camp and Booty Bay. How long have you been in remission, Beak? Not quite exalted of Stormwind yet. Do you have to be exalted or just revered to be able to get the mount of another faction? I feel like you have to be exalted. Cancer started pain in the lower abs, so you always get nervous, yeah. Finished Kibo at the end of May, so 5 months. Been clean of the... Nice! Congrats. That first year is always the big one. After that first year, then you only have to get checked like once a year. Right now you're doing what? Checks every 2 or 3 months? With the doctor? Kind of sorry for many lip nodes has yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, once you get to that first year, that's the big one. Nice XP. Yep, every 2 months. Yep, same for my dad. My dad had colon cancer. After he went into remission for that, he got checkups every 2 months. It was either 2 or 3 months. I don't remember exactly, but it was very often. But then after the year, I think they did 6 months. Every 6 months after that, and then after his second year, he only had to do it once a year. It's not as bad today as it used to be, but back then it was really rough. Like, it was really scary when he had it. It's still scary now. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's not scary. But it's much more treatable and caught early these days. But since my father had colon cancer, I have to get testing at a younger age because of it. Because it makes me a higher risk since my father had it. Most people don't have to start testing until, like their 50s or something. But my doctor suggested I started at 40. And then like every 2 years or 3 years, something like that, do a test. So yeah, it's pretty amazing how far science has come on a lot of cancers and that stuff. Alright, so this should be a fun quest. Not destroy the altar. This is the one surrounded by all the Gotcha. Was it like a genetic test or? I don't know why I'm jumping. I know, right, Snow? That's not as bad of a problem here in Australia. But it still is an issue. I'm hoping I don't aggro these guys. I'm high enough level, hopefully. I can just click this. Destroy it. Did that work? And then blow this up. Loot. And done. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, colonoscopy. Yeah. All the way back down to Booty Bay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Speaking of that, Snow, whenever I go back home to Tennessee and visit, there's so many. Like I used to live in a small rural town, okay, in Tennessee. Probably 80,000 people live in the county. Okay, so not a lot, not a very big county. But every time I go back, there's like 5 or 6 new fast food places that have opened. And they'll message me like, hey, we're getting an In-N-Out, and hey, we're getting a whatever other restaurant that, fast food place. And it's like the whole town, all the food options are just fast food. Chick-fil-A, In-N-Out, freaking McDonald's, Subway, KFC, Wendy's, Zaxby's, Arby's. Like, this is all the places to eat are all just fast food. There's no like sit-down restaurants or anything like that. Well, for Tennessee, 80,000 is pretty small. Especially for such a large county. Like, it's a pretty big county. Gotcha. I mean, I live in a small... Let's see. I'm curious now. How many people... in my small little... the census here. 15,000 people live in where I live now. 15,000 in the little city I live in now in Australia. I like living in small little towns like that. That's what I prefer. Yeah, that's what I do. I message her every day. I try to stay in touch with her. Which is half of an island. What state do you live in, Icy? You live in Sweden? Yeah, you don't live in the States. I know you don't live in the States. I don't know why I said state. Whatever it is that you guys call it. Maybe you guys do call it states. I don't know.
Keep it real.
So I'm assuming Sweden is broken up into smaller sections. You know, so like the United States is broken up into states, right? What do you call... What is Sweden broken up into? Oh, someone just bought all my elemental fires. It's good. It's good. Didn't make much off of them. Maybe a gold. Something like that. But we got 3 states. Okay, so you do... They are states. But they're more regions than states. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so Australia has states, and then within those states you have councils. And the councils incorporate certain areas. At least that's how it is in Victoria. I don't know. I don't know if that's how it is in other states. I've not lived in any other Australian state other than Victoria. But I imagine it's the same. Wait, was there... No, there is. Sorry.
Adventure awaits.
12 stamina, 10 intellect. Nope, just not good enough. Then we got counties, and within those you got township, municipality. No, that sounds right, Icy. That sounds right. I mean, that's kind of really close to what the United States is like. I mean, the United States, you know, you have your states, and then each state has counties. And then each county has municipalities. Right? So, definitely, like, really spot on. Wow. With that, guys, I think we, other than Glitter Merc, and the quests there, which are nice, look good. I think we're done with Stranglethorn Vale. I don't really see any other quests here. I can pick up this Hinterlands quest now. Just to have.
Pleased to meet you.
Like, I won't track it for right now. But that'll just sit there. That's in Dustswallow? Oh yeah, Dustswallow Marsh. That's probably where I need to actually go next, honestly. Daenerys and Dustswallow Marsh. That's sad. I'm done with Stranglethorn Vale, guys. My favorite zone. Felt like it was pretty fast, other than the dungeon, which I will enjoy doing. We'll probably plan to do that tomorrow night. The old Glitter Mark. Little merc. Am I keeping out of there these? No. So these. I don't need this anymore. Like, do I need this? What is even this for? Oh, that can be sold. Oh yeah, I need to auction this. Well, that can be vendored as well. Oh my gosh, all this stuff just sneaking my inventory. This thing. Really? I feel like that's really low. Doesn't this thrown weapon seem really good? 4 agility, attack power by 7, and it's only level 40. Like, I imagine it takes a while to find a better thrown weapon for like a rogue or something. I feel like this guy is selling that for way too cheap. I think I'm gonna buy that to resell. And then I will sell mine. 5 gold. Yeah, we'll see if that works. Hey, Glory, what's up? What advice do you need, sir? I know nothing about Bronzebeard. But see what I got for you. I don't know why. No idea why I took that out of the bank. Or why I took that out of the freaking mailbox. Paladin is so bad at healing at this moment, only for solo heals and only 2 spells. I'm looking for a good heal class. Does Paladin not have access to like Beacon of Light on Bronzebeard?
What are you looking for?
You're level 20.
Be careful.
Maybe later. I mean, Paladin is a pretty good heal class. They bring a lot of utility. But if you're looking just for raw healing, I mean, nothing's going to beat a priest for raw healing. Like, priests have an answer for everything. Hots, big heals, fast heals, binding heal for healing you and someone else. AoE,
Need something?
shields for mitigation. Like, if you're wanting a class that's just pure, unadulterated healing, then you can't go wrong with a priest. Shaman is also good. Chain heal is fantastic. They also get Beacon, which is probably their biggest helper for
See you later.
AoE healing. Yeah. Look, I say stick with the Paladin. I think you'll be fine. But if you want to change, I would suggest Priest. I think you'd feel the same way about Druid. Because Druid needs to be higher level for a lot of its tools. Especially stuff like Swift Mending and Nature Swiftness and stuff like that. Well, Beacon is what makes you such a great tank healer. You throw Beacon of Light on the tank, and then you can still heal the party and heal the tank at the same time. Makes you very mana efficient as well. And I don't know if Bronzebeard has the talent or whatever, where if you overheal with Beacon of Light, it splashes and does AoE healing on other targets, like other members. I don't know if that's on Bronzebeard yet or not. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's essentially doubling your healing. Like, yeah, technically it's not a heal spell. You're right. It's a buff, but it does double your output. You're 100% right on that, Magus. It's not technically a heal. Nice. Yeah, so what issue are you running into, Glory? Like, when you're healing dungeons, what's the issue you're encountering? You lose mana really fast. Okay. So you probably need to do down ranking. So you don't need to always cast your biggest heal on every heal. So don't be afraid to use like a rank 1 heal. If someone's just down a little bit. Don't feel like you have to keep everyone full health. That's another thing you'll learn as a healer. Okay? So if someone is at like 70% health, don't heal them. Unless you have literally nothing else. You could throw a rank 1 or like a hot or something on them. There's lots of little nuances you'll learn as a healer the more you heal, okay? Like, don't feel like you have to have everyone max. The only time you need to make sure everyone is topped off is if there's some, like, big AoE, like, damage incoming from the boss, right? That's gonna, like, kill everyone if they're not max health. Think of health as a resource. Same as mana. You only need 1 HP. Anything above 1 HP is Gucci. Look, if people can't wait for mana refill, let them die. They'll learn real quick. Like, that's the best advice I can give tanks and healers, especially new, is don't be afraid to let your party members die if they're doing something stupid. It's a good teaching lesson. Because I can assure you, you can get another group really fast. That hunter is not getting a group really fast. That hunter is waiting 30, 40, 50 minutes to get back into a group. Hey, Vry. I finished Stranglethorn Vale. Other than Glittermerk. And then Glory is learning to do some healing on Bronzebeard, and I'm just giving them some healing tips. Stick with the Paladin, Glory. Something you need to remember as a Paladin is you have a lot of utility. Between your shields and bubbles and lay on hands and stuff like that. Make sure just utilize the utility. Don't be afraid to use it. Yeah, exactly. No, Paladins are just fine, Fry. Paladins are good. Paladins are good. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Mage is the king of kings. Oh, I need to get some teleport runes. I'm in the wrong place. I've only ever healed on Paladin one expansion. Most of the time I play Priest or Druid for healing.
Light bless you.
But most of the time I end up tanking. Yeah, the higher level you get, the mana, it's easier on Paladin. You know, anything is when the class you pick is a lot about your personality? Sure. Absolutely. Main warrior tank and pallet tank. Ooh, different tanks. Nice. But it goes a little deeper than that, though, right? I think the role you play also speaks a lot about your personality. Like, if you're someone that wants to tank all the time, then chances are you have an issue with other people being in control. Right? You like to be the one that sets the pace if you like to tank a lot, right? If you're a healer, you know, you like to be the support. You like to help out, but you don't really like doing damage very much. You don't like the... But you still want to be really important, and you still want to help your party. That type of person. Maybe you're a bit shy. That's what the healer is kind of like. Well, human warriors are always like... I saw a funny post. A lot of healers are shy. Most healers aren't interested in being in the limelight, you know? They don't worry about logs and, you know, being the best and... Hey, mages make excellent vending machines. Excellent vending machines. I've never met a healer that's like worried about their WoW rankings for their logs for raiding. I'm sure some exist. I've just never met one. Be amazed it hits mobs with melee. Hey, I wouldn't mind seeing something like that. Seeing a like a what are they called in D&D? Blade? No, not blade dancer. Blade singers. That's what they're called in Dungeons and Dragons. The type of mage that you can play is called a blade singer. Hey, Kaylin, I think I'm about to call it a night. I'm just really tired. That's really what it's boiled down to. I've had a long day, didn't get much sleep. I'm just a bit tired. Yeah, I'm definitely an outlier, Bacchus. You can't. I'm the exception to the rule, not the rule. But actually, I mean, you say that, but Zaryu is kind of like me, Bacchus. Zaryu is really kind and friendly and nice to people and that type of thing. Venruki is too. Doesn't Venruki play a mage? Or is he a rogue player? No, Venruki is a mage player. Yeah, pick. Kezan is fine. No issues with Kezan. Yeah, full spectrum. For sure. I don't think you can really tell much about people based off their class or anything anyway, but it's kind of fun to discuss it, you know? Kind of fun just to talk about it. I saw a funny thing post on Reddit yesterday, I think it was. They're like, the best way to have a good group is don't invite a human warrior. Exactly, it's like the horoscope, you know, it's like Aquarius or Pisces or whatever. I don't know, I like the new Czar, Kaylin. I like the chill Czar, Zaryu. Man, something is going on with Twitch tonight. I have no idea what's going on with Twitch. My viewer count is going from like 5 to 40 to 15 to 35. Like, it's just bouncing all over the place. I have no idea what's going on with Twitch tonight. I've never seen it bounce like that before. It's crazy. It's been like that all night. Night Elf Female Warrior brings best aura. Hey, Night Elf Female Warrior looks really good in plate armor. Someone who has played in hardcore guilds for almost a year, I very, very rarely see human male warriors be good. I think I only saw like 3. One is me, one is Tetsu, and one guildie of mine. All the rest human female. Yeah. My first warrior I had back in vanilla was a female. But yeah, and that post on Reddit had so many updates. Just don't invite a human male warrior, and your party will go a lot smoother. I play Holy Paladin because I know the class and I like the mechanics. I'm too old and lazy to learn to tank. Yeah, I understand that. Plus, tanking, you know, it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure until you get to that point where you just don't care. Like, you don't care what other people think about your tanking, right? They can either sit there and do the dungeon with you, or they can leave and find another group. Sometimes you strike diamond, though. It's true, true. Look, in TBC, my guild had a human male... No, actually, never mind. He played a female, where... But say our main tank in TBC was a warrior, but yeah, he played a female. Bit the bullet and started tanking. I got a minute. It's growing on me. It's hard work, though. It is. It is hard work. Like, you are the group. You control how fast you pull. You decide the route. You tell people how to do boss fights if they don't know how to do boss fights. Like, it's a lot of work. Yeah, I play a lot of human males too. I mean, my mage is a human male, right? My mage is always a human male. Yeah. I just always... if someone starts saying something about my tanking, I'm just like... I just tell them, you're free to leave. You know? You're free to leave. Mostly I just chase and taunt stuff. DPS just love to go all out. Well, some of the best. That's fine, Vry. You can backseat when I tank. I'm not afraid. Some of the best advice I can give you, Azeman, is don't chase. Don't chase. It's the DPS's job, if they pull aggro, to bring the mob to you. If they don't do that, then just let them die. When you chase, it puts you in a bad position where mobs can hit you in the back and you take more damage. Like the mobs that you're tanking, if you're suddenly turning around and chasing another mob, then you're turning your back to mobs and you're taking extra damage. Don't do that. Just wait for that DPS to bring the mob back to you, and then taunt or sunder or whatever, pull that mob back off. Well, it's because if the mob is behind you, you can't parry or block the attack. So it means that you take extra damage as a tank. So never, ever, ever just go chasing a random mob that's running towards a DPS. Just let that DPS has HP, and plus you have a healer, right? So just let that DPS bring the mob back to you. Or let them die. Hey, Vry. That's the same with healing, Glory. If DPS are standing and stuff and they shouldn't be, don't heal them. Let them use a pot or a bandage or something. You gotta teach them one way or another. I mean, the least the DPS can do is not stand in fire. Let's see here. I don't want to. I'm doing that in real life. I'm a chef. I don't want to teach them even in game. Sometimes you got to. Sometimes you have to. If for the betterment of the... Like, if you're wasting your mana healing somebody that shouldn't need healing, then what happens if the tank dies because you run out of mana? Yep. Like I said, let it be up to the DPS. There's some portal roulette. Yeah. If the DPS wants to take some damage for rage or whatever, that's up to them. I'm sure, you gotta trust the DPS to handle it. You ended up in... Where are you? Oh, Stormwind. Congratulations. Taking Molten Core Fury Warrior is super fun. Crazy damage output, but all healer mana is converted damage through me. Yeah, but I don't think you'll be able to do Fury Warrior tanking on Epoch or Bronzebeard. I see. Because I think the mobs hit so much harder. And the bosses hit so much harder. I think you'll have to go sword and board. For Epoch and Bronzebeard. I prefer sword and board tanking. Call me old school, but I prefer it. I like the look of a shield, a sword and shield. I think it just looks cool. You don't have to wait for 5 Sunders unless it's a boss. Like Molten Core or Nixie or something. But a dungeon, you know, at least let me get a Thunderclap off and maybe 1 Sunder. You were trash tanking, solo tanking 2 golems. I told my raid that I did that back in vanilla. Nice. Yeah, you could do sword and board fury prot, but you would probably need to be deep prot more so than deep fury. That's fine, Fry. I'm more than happy to let you pull that mob. More than happy. Did 52 to 56% of the entire raid damage. Nice. Yeah, Fury tanking... Look, don't get me wrong. In regular vanilla, Fury tanking is fun. Like, there's no issue. I mean, there's no doubt. But I just prefer sword and board. I mean, what... Doesn't this guy look cool? With his shield. And one-handed sword. I mean, that looks cool. And then in TBC, you get the Bulwark of Azzinoth. Like, one of the best looking shields Blizzard ever made. The only thing that's one of the things I'm looking forward to on Bronzebeard is playing Gladiator stance. Doing sword and board DPS. Sword and board and out DPSing Vry. Oh yeah, the bow that didn't have ammo? Glory? Feels like we're just encouraging that kind of stuff. And sure, more options are nice, but how's the version about all that's supposed to survive? That's what's making their banks grow. Hey, Fix, no problem. Look, I played Bronzebeard yesterday a bit too. I mean, not much. I played my warrior a little bit. But my plan is not to spend any money on Bronzebeard. If I do play it. I don't plan on spending any money. Of course, he looks like a steady wall to stand behind when it's a fan. Also, I'm going to talk about size stuff because warrior is seeing comrades fall and blood as far as I see. Exactly. Exactly, I see. Mage just as hell lines and Marina sneaks out portals. Yep. Hey, don't forget I hit my 2 button. I hit this button a lot as a mage. And then every once in a while I'll hit like this button. But then go back to this button. Yeah, like, I definitely understand. I mentioned that exact same thing yesterday when I was streaming Fix. Where people in the Classic community have been begging for a Classic Plus server without pay to win. And then Epoch provides that. But yet, Turtle WoW and Bronzebeard have so many people playing it, even though those servers offer a really big cash shop. You know, it just people's wallets are saying something different than what other people are, you know, what people are saying out loud. Like, if people are going to play and spend a bunch of money on Turtle WoW and Bronzebeard, then that tells developers that that's what you want. That you want a cash shop. Why people are now taking advantage over in-game shops. So much of their talks about nostalgia claim they want to feel that old nostalgia will spend over X money on in-game shop. Like I said, I'm never going to tell adults how to spend their money. I need to change my background. I'm never going to tell adults how to spend their money. If they want to play Turtle or Bronzebeard and drop $200 on Cash Shop, let's go for it. You know, it's your money. But don't say you want a Classic Plus experience with no pay to win or whatever, and then spend most of your time and money on one of those other servers. I mean, if people didn't spend money in cash shops, games would stop making them. I'll probably level my warrior to 60 on Bronzebeard eventually. A little bit at a time. Once again, I'm in no rush. I know, shocking. But my mage is going to be my main focus. This guy right here. I will hit 60 on this guy. It is happening. I wonder how many 60 Explorer contract people there are on the server. I can't imagine there's many. Yeah, absolutely. Bronzebeard definitely has some things going for it. That's why I plan on playing over there some. Because it does have some fun things. Like I want to play my warrior over there because Titan's Grip and Gladiator Stance. One eternity later. You want to play on Bronzebeard? Won't spend any money. I played on Warmane. Never put money on their shop either. It's up to the player if you want to put money in a free-to-play game with cash shop. Exactly. Like, I've played Classless Ascension, and I bought some stuff off the cash shop there years ago. That's why I have DP. I don't mind spending some money on a cash shop, because I understand... Because you have to look at it this way, right? They do. The Warriors have Titan's Grip and Gladiator Stance on Bronzebeard. So, the servers also have to make money in order to survive, right? So, obviously, you want to spend a little bit of money. But that's why I like Epoch does cosmetics, right? I want to see them go heavy with cosmetics. Don't just do like cosmetic outfits. I want to see like cosmetic spells. Let me change the color of my arcane blast. Nothing crazy, don't like rainbows or pinks or something, but you know, let me do like a shadowy arcane thing, or like yeah, cosmetic spells, you know, but make it make sense. Give it like a roleplay spin. Like, don't make it rainbows and unicorns and, you know, crazy stuff. Like, why can't I have Frost Nova that looks different? Instead of, you know, that, Why not have it like ripples of ice going out? It doesn't have to be like a different thing. It could just be like a higher definition, like a cooler looking version of Frost Nova. It has no effect at all on the game. It just looks cooler. But I could drop a couple bucks on it to make my Frost Nova look cool. Or my Blizzard look cooler. You know? Those are ways to make money in a game without ruining the integrity of the game. Yeah. Yeah, that's over the top. That's what I'm saying. Like, it needs to stay within the realm of classic, but you can still make it look cool. Yeah, Titan's Grip on Epoch. If Titan's Grip was on Epoch, I'd have been player a warrior instead of a mage. And I probably wouldn't have done Explorer's Contract. One cosmetic I bought on Turtle was the Astral Boomy, so I didn't take up as much space as a Boomy does in a raid. Yeah. The old Astral Boomy. But then you don't have your fun dance. You don't have the cool Boomy dance. That's like a downgrade. I can think of a million different ways you could do cosmetics for mages. Like sheep is a perfect one. Yeah, you have the ones that are in game, right? Like the polymorph turtle and polymorph whatever. But you could add more, you know? What if you polymorph something into like a little dragon? Like a little whelpling or something? Oh, you turn it off for the Boomy dance. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. What if I wanna roleplay as like a dragon-based mage? Why not sell a cosmetic kit that makes my spells look more draconic? You know? Now, I pull a lot of inspiration from Dungeons & Dragons, right? Like, I play a lot of D&D. I've played many years of Dungeons & Dragons. And I always go with the rule of cool when I DM Dungeons & Dragons. Yeah, the Pig Skill Book. The rule of cool. Like, if it sounds cool and it makes sense and it's not going to break the game, then do it. Like, why not let me play like a draconic mage, where my spells have like a dragon theme to look to it, you know? Like, there's dragons of every element. There's arcane dragons, there's frost dragons, there's fire dragons, you know? There's earth dragons. I don't know. Just my thoughts. That's my opinion on how you could do cosmetics, still make money, and support the server without, you know, having to do pay for convenience or pay to win. Yeah, that's a good cosmetic. Like, more customization options for your character, for character creation, you know? Go to the barber shop. You now have access to, you know, more tattoos. Like, how cool would it be if you could get a tattoo of your guild name or something on your character? Can you imagine taking off your clothes and you have, like, your guild name tattooed to your back? I mean, it's, you know, that's silly but fun. And it's possible, right? Like, you can get tattoos. Like, a tattoo is something that you could do in, like, in real life. So it's not like out of this world crazy, wouldn't fit in a classic type thing. Hey, Hyphen. I'm focused on Epoch right now. I'm not saying I won't ever come back to Turtle. I definitely will. I might, like, I just don't have enough time. Like, right? So many versions of WoW to play, not enough time. I definitely want to get this guy to 60. That's my #1 focus. I did, Hyphen. I tried Bronzebeard. I've got a level 10 warrior over there. I've got a 45 hunter on... Maybe it's 47 hunter on Turtle. But that's on Nord, not Ambershire. So I don't know... If I went back to Turtle, I don't know if I'd play Ambershire. I'd probably just go back to Nord. I'm not sure. But I was telling chat earlier that I think I'm going to start doing a YouTube series like Lazy Peon does for MMOs. But my focus is on community servers, where I try out different community servers and give my opinion on how they are doing, the experience of leveling a new character there. Sure. $1,600. Oh, they'll have to be. They'll have to do a fresh on Turtle or Unreal. There's no way you can migrate. I just don't think you'll be able to migrate people over to Unreal. Because that'll be a whole new client and everything. Maybe I'm wrong on that. That would be a Michael question if he's around. If that's possible. He's the IT guy. No problem. See you, Hyphen. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. Alright, everyone. I am going to call it here. Thank you all so much for watching. If I heard correctly, yes, server will be the same, not dependent on engine. Really? You'll think they'll be able to turn Nord and Ambershire into Unreal Engine? You think you'll be able to just log in with the Unreal Engine client on Ambershire and Nord? Wow. That's impressive. Okay. Well, let's see if they'll be able to deliver on that. I'm not saying they can't, but I'm skeptical. Gotcha. They also said it would be out in 2025, but there's, based off that video we saw last week, there's no way Unreal Engine 5 comes out in 2025. Which is fine. I don't mind giving them time to cook. I want them to do it right. I don't want them to rush it. Because I really am curious to see how it pans out. So, let them take as much time as they need. Right? I don't know. I feel like that demo the other day didn't feel like it was even alpha ready. Not for like public alpha. They might be doing like friends and family alpha. They keep showing Mulgore for everything. Makes you wonder what the other zones, what their status is like. Now, I love the way Duskwood looked. The lighting in Duskwood. That looked really cool at nighttime. But, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you, Aldrith. Thank you, Kruva. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the continued support. And I will be on again tomorrow night. Take care. I love you all, and have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll see you all tomorrow.